I'm coming in early. You can't stop me. Right, I came in early because hopefully you guys can hear me. I pray to whatever deity you all pray to. Am I coming in? Because I'll do some. I'll sort of let you guys know. Yeah, sweet. Happy days. You guys can hear me. That's good. Because basically, I did a charity stream for the RAF the weekend on the Saturday. It was only like an hour long, but I had to like set up a whole new OBS profile for it. I had to make sure that it was like in no way linked to this one, and it was a whole big thing. And I had to like quickly switch everything around on OBS. Plus, Twitch is now letting me stream in 2K. So I'm now streaming at 1440. Hopefully it's coming through for you guys okay. And all the peeps in the chat. I love it. Love to see it. But yeah, hopefully the 2K is coming through decently. I don't know if it's going to make a marked improvement on the quality of the stream, but I am hopefully it's coming through well, if you know what I mean. Looks great, gorgeous. Hell yeah, that's just me though, isn't it, Kyo? Let's be honest. The image is me, and I'm just stop. It's good to be back, though. It is good to be back. It has been a hectic couple of weeks. My God. Honestly, you look amazing, Ebby. Cheers, Wendy. Appreciate it. The OG. So stunning, Slay. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm in such a good mood right now. It has been a hectic couple of weeks for me at the moment. Obviously, you guys know that I was at Silverstone, then straight after that, I was on a course. It's like a medic course. Basically, we're like upscaling the capabilities of our combat medics, so I was on that course. Your boy can now give out cat. So if you come to me with a cold, you're going in a K-hole. You come to me and you've stubbed your toe, you're going in a K-hole. If you come to me because your cat died last week and you're really sad about it, you're going in a K-hole. Basically, K-holes for everyone. I'm like Oprah with a ketamine up in this bitch. So that's what I qualified for last week. And then this week was a bunch of test exercises, which is why I didn't stream on the Sunday, was because I had to make sure I got my head in the books, and I was sorting out like all my notes and things like that so that I could go up to upcountry, and I had to like basically just make sure that I was ready to go through the exams and stuff like that, which I did. I got back yesterday and it was awesome. But your boy had to get up at like 1 in the morning to set off, drive 5 hours up country to the north of England, do all my exams, and they're not like sit down exams. They're like running around carrying people on your shoulders and actually getting covered in like fake blood and stuff like that. Like your boy was red when he finished, and then I had to do that. And then, because there's no showers or any, like, accommodation at this place, I basically had to get into my car, just covered in blood, and drive another 5 hours back down. I got back about 7 o'clock last night, so I had, like, an 18-hour day, and I drove about 5 hours just covered in fake blood. Like, I swear to God, if anyone was driving on the motorway next to me yesterday, I apologize. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry. Oh, it's brilliant. Ebby is non-stop today, and I admire tenacity. Exactly. But it's hopefully calming down a bit now. Hopefully it's, I don't have anything major on the horizon until potentially a deployment in October. It's still not confirmed. I don't know, man. No one tells me anything. I just work here. But yeah, that is the next thing potentially. But that should mean hopefully that I can slip back into my normal routine, and we can get back into it, because I've missed having a routine here with getting to talk to you guys. So it's good. It's good to finally be back. You should have brought a case of water to wash that off. It doesn't come off in water. You have to like actually use soap. It's to protect people from being stinky. I'm looking like Michael Myers, exactly. Like, why is Jeffrey Dahmer driving down the M1? What's going on here? But yeah, so that was my day yesterday. But I am back. I had a great night's sleep last night, and I'm good to go. Speaking of good to go, we are now back once again with the League racing. We are going to be racing real people this time, so I can't get angry at AI. I'm still going to blame all my scuff on the AI, even though they're not on the track. Just shut up and let me have this, okay? But yeah, we are going to be racing back in the FLR. That's the old WTFL you see on my little racing suit here that I'm wearing. That is what WTFL turned into. It's now FLR, stands for Finish Line Racing, and I am I am once again on the grid. We are going to be going to Hungary, Budapest, the Hungaroring, for the race tonight. I'm going to be jumping in as we used to do back in the OG days. Anyone that was here will remember. It's like 3 hours of pure practice, and then we jump into the actual lobby at 8 o'clock my time. So in about 2 hours 30 minutes ish, and then we'll see how we get on. I have done a race so far on the current grid with the current game, and I did fairly well. So I'm hoping for at least a sort of middle of the pack finish. In no way am I going to be winning any races. We're not at that pace level. Previously during the league racing, it was like a lower tier of the grid, right? So I was at the front because I was the faster member of that tier. This time they've smushed it all into one, so we're racing the guys that were in the level above me as well as the guys that were in the level with me, right? So it's going to be we're just aiming to finish in the top half. If I finish in the top half, I am happy. As usual, it's Mark's fault. It's always Mark's fault. No, we're not playing League, Wendy. That's too sweaty, even by my standards. Absolutely not. No filthy League players here. I feel like that would be TF2 soldiers shenanigans. I couldn't imagine soldiers driving in the UK without being covered in blood. I mean, how violent do you think it is? Fuck yeah, are you with the same league? I am with the same league. It's gone through a rebrand, but it is the same league. Same management, all that good stuff. So we are going to be getting into it. And I suppose I've been nattering for about 10 minutes now. So let's get into it, right? And we're going to go ahead and pause the music because I don't even know what the hell's playing right now. Apparently I haven't liked it. I was gonna say what is it? What is in my ears at the moment? We'll put that on. We're gonna minimize Spotify. Get out of the way, Spotify. And we're gonna get into it. So F1 World. We are once again, weirdly enough, like the last time we did the league racing was I was in the Williams. And now we're once again in the Williams, just by sheer coinky-dink. That's not something that was originally planned, because the first season that I was with this league, we were in the Mercedes. We had a good little scrap with the Aston Martins. But yeah, this time we are in the Williams, so it should be fun to experience. Fingers crossed they don't do you dirty this season, or else I'll be the one with blood all over me. Kyo's going to war, guys. Whose blood, though? Everyone's. Whose blood, though? Yes. Right. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, there's my little career mode car. Look at it. That's so cute. Right. Let's go for this, and then let's go for a little bit of time trial. We're just going to do a little bit of time trial. Just a smidge of time trial. Just a whisper of time trial. Just to get the setup sorted for the track. Once we've got the setup sorted, then we need to jump into what do we call it? Sorry, I'm making myself a little bit smaller. Yeah, then we got to jump into actual Grand Prix mode to get the handle on the battery power and the deployment. All right. You know, I think I found out what F1 is missing. I don't know, rockets. Go for it. Right. F126. Let's hop into the Williams. Equal performance on. And Hungary. Hungary is also the race that the next round on the IRL calendar as well. So, I mean, you could use this as a preview if you really wanted, but, you know, I'm going to make everyone look better by comparison. Except for Stroll. Okay, right. Info. Team pets. I need each team to have a cat or dog or ferret or something as a mascot to bring to the races. To be fair, some of the drivers do have their pets. Like, Lewis has, had Roscoe. Roscoe died last year. He was an old boy. It wasn't like just this horrific paddock-related incident. The dog was old, but yeah, no, it was, he had him kicking about the paddock for a while. Let's see what people are running. I'm going to steal Ben's setup for a second. Okay, we're going to make some changes to this, and then we're going to see how we get on. For a start, we're doing that. Yes. Let's go for this. We do have some traction zones, so let's give it some welly on the rear suspension. Stiff anti-roll bars, they're the ones that give us more turn in, so let's get that on the go. soften you. Ride height will leave the same. Front brake bias we can get by with 57, I reckon. I have no idea on the tire pressures. We're just going to leave them. You're going to be the Alaroka of racing. Middling in ability, but famous as fuck. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll be the personality hire. That's basically the story of my life. Am I the only one with a mega stuttery video and sometimes audio? I hope not. Is my... Let me just quickly look at my Chrome. It seems like the bitrate's holding fine, and I'm still streaming in 2K. I hope the stream's not dying, because then I will be angry, and I'll take it out on Mark. But, yeah, it should be okay. I hope. You guys let me know, obviously, if it isn't. But while we're doing this, let's go ahead, saveth yon setup. We will be getting a wet setup as well, guys, because I don't know what the weather's gonna be, basically. Hungary dry. There we go, right. Yeah, hopefully the audio in that's coming through decently as well, guys, because, again, I had to change a bunch of stuff around for that Air Force stream. Right. Let's go, I suppose. Alright, so, if anyone hasn't seen Hungary before, it's nicknamed Monaco, but, you know, without the barriers. Ignore this barrier that we're right next to. Whoa-hee! Okay, so the weight transfer is not the best at the minute. Oh, yeah, no, the weight transfer is not good at all. I've got to get back into this. I think it's the 2K stream. I had to move my video over to my better monitor for the stuttering to go away. That is irritating. I need way more turn in here. This car is unstable as fuck. Oh no, I hate this. Yeah, it shouldn't be stuttering. I don't know what's going on there then. I'd imagine it's Twitch doing Twitch things. Hopefully, no one else seems to have any problems with it. I can only apologize. Yeah, I need way more turning. It feels like I'm trying to drive an oil tanker. Been more stable the past minute or two. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need a more, not twitchy car, but definitely more responsive. How do I do the thing? Whee, hello. Yeah, now we need more turning. This thing is it is not responsive. Let's see. Yeah, we're a second off the pace, guys. That's not good. Let's drop even more wing. Let's drop 10 off the rear. Let's see if that does anything. Let's drop the off-throttle diff. Let's stiffen the front anti-roll. And then I guess, in fact, let's just drop both anti-roll. We'll make it even. I like a balanced anti-roll bar setup. That's fine. Let's take a PSI out of these. It's usually the rears that tend to overheat on the car during Hungary because of the amount of power you're putting through them on the throttle. So let's pump the rear tires up. Let's see if that does a thing. I mean, it'll do a thing. I just don't know if it's going to do a good or a bad. We're going to find out. Oh yeah, that's twitchy now. I have, in fact, made it worse. Oh, she's slidey. She's slidey. Whoa! God damn! Alright, let's try one more attempt. I need to figure out what it is I need to adjust. I think, to be honest with you, I took too much out of the rear wing. Because the loss of the rear end is happening at high speeds. So the rear wing isn't pushing the rear axle into the ground anywhere near as much as it needs to. Ignore that corner, that was just a skill issue on my part. Ah, nah, the rear anti-roll needs re-stiffening. My rear's too loose, guys. Oh, not comfortable. Not comfortable at all. Oh, nice. It needs more rear end now. I think I just need to relearn how to drive this track as well, to be fair. I am getting quicker. But yeah, no, it's not the most stable right now. That well, that spin was just me. That wasn't the car. But yeah, no, we need to fix that. That is not ideal. It's losing the rear in all the wrong places. How do I do? That's how I do. Let's slap a bit more rear wing on. Let's re-stiffen this, but then let's just keep it that way. And then let's go ahead and drop this back up. Let's see what that does. Whoa! Tokyo Drift. Okay, so we're losing it under braking as well, which isn't ideal. Yeah, let's move the brake bias even further forwards. Ignore that last mistake. That was me not paying attention. That was stupid. Whoa, okay, yeah. Curb equals evil. Whoa, hello. Cheers for the follow, Bronzer. Appreciate it, man.
I am stupid.
You join me as I'm really struggling to get to grips with this car around this track. Thankfully, we've got like 2.5 hours to prep for a league race, so we're good. We should be all right by the time we get to lights out. All right, let's try and do a lap that doesn't suck complete booty hole, shall we? Fucking hell, that's what I get for trying to read chat. What do I think of a countdown on stream to the race? Not a bad idea, to be fair. I don't know how to set one up. Give me a minute. Let me lock in a little and try and get this setup sorted. Then I will figure out how to do one and put one on. Because that's I like that idea, to be honest. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, right, let's try and figure this out anyway. I think I need to do a couple of laps and just get to grips with the track and how these new cars handle with it anyway. Ah! I think maybe I need more rear suspension. I'm just not driving very well either at the moment. I can brake later into that. I should brake earlier into that. The fact that I was making so many mistakes and I still went quicker is more damning than it is good. Not my best corner ever. How was that not disallowed? What? I absolutely cut the corner there. Jesus. I just can't get on the fucking power. Hey, welcome in, Roman. Me raising my arms like we're on a roller coaster. Whee! Good lord, this is a hard car to drive. Right, what were you saying? Sorry. Sup? Whee! I love it. There's a Stream Elements one and a generic one that should be able to be plugged into OBS. Let me just have a look in OBS itself, see if there's anything I can add. Add source. Deprecated. Ooh. Let's use some old shit. No, I can't. Christ. Because I don't want to spend too long trying to figure it out. Nuts. I don't know. What does this do? Cancel. Let's not do that. I'll have a look in a sec, because I think I'll need to, if the FIA doesn't say anything about it, you don't say anything either, Ebby. This is very true. It's just a fucking tough, it's the setup, because obviously this is all equal performance, right? So, alright, give me a minute. You've got me fucking thinking about, thingies now. How do I do the thing with the stuff? I wonder if I can do it on sound alerts, maybe. Nah, probably not. Add timer on. I can't type because I'm wearing racing gloves. Yeah, people must be able to do it, right? Because they do it on subathons and shit like that. Generating a link through an overlay tool through this. Let's try this, I guess. Log in. Yada, yada, yada. Come on, do the thing. Open, yabbish. Right. Streaming tools. Overlays. I guess new overlay? Aw, man, I should really have thought about this. Sorry, guys. This is going to be very this is going to be very, very disjointed at the moment. Overlay resolution. 1440, because fuck you, that's what I run now, because I'm a big boy. Okay, how the fuck do I do this then? Add widget, maybe? Static custom, no. Stream tools, no. Countdown, there we go. Haha. Right, count to exact time. So yes, this one. It is the 22nd, so let's go for... Oh god, hello. Oh, there's so many things happening. This is why I can't have nice things. What in the fuck do I do here? How do I do this? 0? Oh, okay. Ah, that's how I do this. There we go. Right. I only need hours. Thank you. And that is it, right? Race time. Bitches. I don't know, man. This is like, I mean, you're all, you're all once again hearing me try and figure out how the fuck I stream in the middle of a stream. It's fantastic. I love it. Okay, and then how do I do text settings? Ooh, okay. Let's not make it white. Let's make it red. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. How do people do this for a fucking living? Hello? Jesus. Why are there so many fonts? Who makes fonts for a living? Good lord. I don't know. Fuck it, we're doing Comic Sans. I don't even give a shit. Where are you? Comic Sans. Hopefully it pisses more people off than it informs. Like, that's the vibe I'm going for, because, yeah, well, this is my life now. Ooh, we got Comic New. I don't know what that does, but we're doing it. Where it go? There it go. Hello, can I resize this, please? Ah, there we go. Right, cool. And then, I don't know, 64, let's do that, I suppose. And then I can just rescale the fucking window as best I need to. There. Okay, good, good. And then, ta-da, settings. How do I do this? What do I do? Don't worry, Abby, I've received my karma. Satsuma just shat out all of its coolant. I'm assuming that's the name of your car, because otherwise I have follow-up questions. Okay, count dates. Let's do that. Okay, okay, yep, okay. Okay. So how do I get that? So let's just save. Race. Count down. Okay, save. And then I'm gonna have to, like, do that. Ah, there we go. Okay, right, cool. So, copy overlay URL. I think I might have figured it out. I might have. Cancel. Right, okay. Add source. Wait, guys, wait. I might have done a thing. One sec. Count down. Okay. Oh, God, you see that? Ah! This, okay. So maybe you guys can see it. You can. Okay, right. How do I do the thing? So if I just do that there, and then we do that, and I need to make this a lot more fucking mahoosive, because right now it's teeny tiny. Wait, in fact, let's do transform, fit to screen. There we go. And then we save like that. And then that should do the thing, right? Yeah. Okay, so if I do this, and then I do this, and then wait. Time until race. There. And then, oh, wait, that works. Wait, get your ass. But don't you start flipping around my screen, you whore. There. Okay. Save. Maybe. Oh, Christ. Did I do the thing? Oh, God, it's fucking massive. Why didn't no one tell me? Okay. That needs moving around. That can... Fuck it, that can go here for now. Why the hell not? Back. Okay, one sec. How do I do the thing? Back. Oh, God. Help! Help! Jesus. I need an adult. An adultier adult. This? Ha-ha. Yes. Can I give it a background? I would like a background, please. Advanced. Ooh, I love advanced. No, wait, no. Opacity. Yep. Words. Yes. Settings. Count. Yep. Aha. Fuck it. That'll do for now. Right, we're done. I'm done with that. I want to go racing. Yeah, whatever. Right. Leave. Thank you. And let's leave you. And let's get back to the actual reason we're here, shall we? Okay, hopefully you guys can see that. I need to lock that in place so it's not distracting me on my screen. Oh, crap. I know what I forgot to do. One sec. Don't leave me! The content happens soon, I promise. Oh, fuck my life. You misspelled Hungary. No, I didn't. Also, welcome in NetPleb. Red does not work on dark background. Well, I just work here, man. Okay, edit. Alright, let's do this. We do this. We do this. We save. Like so. Why has it moved? Okay, that's what we wanted. And then let's go for orange, I guess, because that's another one of the channel thingies. Did you do the did you do the thing? Why didn't you do the thing? Why are you the way that you are? Hello. We do this and then this, and then this, and then this. Save. There we go. Right. Dark background finished. Whatever. Okay. I'll make something better for next week, because this is going to be happening weekly now. Not me running around on fucking stream elements for half an hour, but the league races. Nearly forgot to sub. Scary time. Oh, you lose your special powers if you do that. Okay, right. FYI, red does not work on dark background. Well, that is what it is. And then I can actually hide that when the race does start, so it doesn't interfere with ye old YouTube vid. Right, okay. Let's restart the lap in this very, very cooked setup. Also, welcome in, Milky. Welcome in, Appleb. Right, let's see how I get on. Okay, so the rear does still like to lose grip. I'm managing it for the most part at the moment, but... I really struggle on the brakes on this year's game. Alright, well, that's another 2/10 found. Still, I am not quick at the moment. Are we there yet? In a little bit, Epleb, just stay there. Oh, that curb is evil. That curb is evil. Ah, son of a bitch. The car is not comfortable right now. How do I make it slightly less murdery? I think, to be honest, a little bit more rear suspension may... Nah. I think it's in the anti-roll, I really do. Let's soften the initial anti-roll. It's going to make the car a little bit less responsive in the corners, which was my original problem, but right now, I keep going from bad to worse. So let's fully inflate them as well. Let's just go for this. It's going to make it slidey, but we'll see what we can do. Turning in was a problem, so let's soften this anti-roll to here. In fact, we'll give it one more, because we need to focus on that balance as well. Let's give it a smidge more of that. I'm actually going to go a bit counterintuitive. I'm going to take 5 clicks out of the front. The logic is there, in that I think... well, firstly, I need a bit of wiggle room should it start raining. But also, I don't know. I just feel like it's the right thing to do. I guess let's give that a go. It's probably going to also try to kill me, but hey, that's why we're doing this in a video game and not in real life. Well, you know, that and also I'm not a fucking F1 driver. But, you know, we'll go with this one, right? How am I losing the rear, please? I think Ben just takes a really wide line through turn 3. Okay, it feels more comfy at the moment. It does actually feel more comfy. I need to firstly get used to it, and then figure out how to make it comfy and fast. Whoa. Okay, come on. Ah! Fuck my life. What's that? I'm a dip for now, or internet's getting swamped. See you. Alright, mate, see you in a bit. The mod's leaving time to cause chaos. Oh, someone's left chat unsupervised. The horror. This may be a problem. I don't know what do you mean? Oh, what, you leaving? Yeah. This is what you do to me. Yeah, you guys better behave. No one better leak the better setup in the chat. Oh boy, I'd hate that. I'd be so mad. I'd be so angry if someone were to do that. If someone were to help me fix my setup issues. Oh, honestly, like, if someone did that, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I'd be so angry. Where are all the adults now? Where's my daddy? I love you, daddy. I'm the daddy. Just call me daddy, sis. The car handles awfully, horrifyingly. It just feels so inconsistent. I mean, to be fair, I am trying to drive this in time trial, which is honestly worth even less than it used to be with the way these cars work now, but still, try that line in the club. Bold of you to assume I go outside. Weirdly enough, I think removing those 5 clicks of front wing has actually helped. He says, going off the track. I have never been good at this track, though, to be fair. I've always struggled here. You got any dance moves? No. Not unless they want to get me to recreate my my spins on track. Come on. All right, another 10th and a half. This is good. We're slowly creeping up to where we need to be. I don't know how he's so fast through that corner. It's nuts. I am picking up speed through the rest of the track, though, which was good. Come on. Oh, I nearly died. A little bit of poo just came out. Ah, you absolute whore. Son of a bitch. I was doing so well. Alright. Final attempt, then we're going to go into Grand Prix mode and we're going to try and figure out the battery deployment and how this this setup behaves. Come on. Come on. Ah. Ballsed it up in the last corner. Another 4/10 found, though. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. We'll save this setup. We've got a baseline, right? We've got a building block here of maybe not shit setup. So let's figure this out. We are still bottom of the timing tables. How are we still in the 1:18.1? What? We were like 3/10 off. Oh, I hate when this happens. It just doesn't save your fucking fastest lap. That's alright, guys. I'll just go fuck myself, right? I'll just go fuck myself. It's all good. Right. Why is my bitrate so high? No wonder it's fucking shit in a brick. It's only supposed to be like 8K BPS. One sec. Let me have a quick look in my settings. Because someone's fucking around. What the... I can't change it on the fly. Okay, so this is why. This is why it's being a dick, I think. You son of a bitch. Yeah. So I think what has happened is when I did that charity stream at the weekend, it reset all my stream settings, which is why it's like stuttering a little bit, I think, is because it's trying to sit at like 20k BPS. Like Twitch can only really handle normally at like fucking 8k. So I don't know why it's just fucking trying to put more power than the sun into my fucking feed, but I think that's what's causing some of the problems. Anyway, unfortunately, nothing I can really do about that right now. Right. Let's go ahead, save this setup. Save, ta-da. And let's go into a Grand Prix mode. I need to move this out of the way as well, one sec. Sorry. All the stuff happening behind the scenes. Okay, right. Yeah, theoretical best. There you go. So there's 117.6. And we did faster than that. Didn't we? No, we did a 117.6. Yeah, so why is my personal best a 118.1? Someone make it make sense. Ah, whatever. Who cares? It's only time trial. It doesn't fucking mean anything. Still. Scammed. Absolutely scammed. Bit of water. Because it is sweaty. My room is 43 degrees at the moment with my PC on, and the fact that it's, like, well, it's hot as balls in the UK right now. I don't know what that is in fucking 1800s measurements, but in my room right now it is 43 degrees Celsius. Right. Grand Prix. Some of this. Oh, hello. No, we don't want that. Remove. Wait, I don't want a championship. Hello? Yeah, no, Grand Prix. It's alright. I was just having an actual aneurysm. I was stroking out for a second. Let's be Carlos. Why not? I like Carlos. Right. I need to do weekend structure. We do this. We do full practice. We do this. And then that's the important part, because that gives us our tire wear data. Difficulty. Yes, I set it at 0 for a challenge that I gave myself during that charity stream. Let's just put it at 90, I guess. We want them to be quick, but, we want them to be slow, but not, like, so slow that they're always in my way. We want them to be just a bit slower than us, so that they get out of my way in the race. That is essentially how we work it. Okay, simulation settings. Yada, yada, yada. This is all good. In fact... yeah, we do have rewinds. Cool, because this isn't my team, where we have turned our flashbacks off, and it is hurting my soul when I don't have that. But it's a thing. Right, customize the weather. So we want dry for you. We want wet for you. We go very wet and then wet. And then practice 3, we just go overcast. And then I don't care about the rest of it. And there is logic in all of this, and that is that we can sort ourselves out with a dry practice to sort out the setup and the gremlins, learn the battery. We then go for a wet session to get our wet setup, and then a final dry session just to get back into it before we go to the race. Ta-da! God, this is like pure, like, early Ebby days vibes. This is how I used to run the streams for F1 before we started my team.
The Hungary ring awaits. Practice.
Yeah, cheers, Natalie. No one cares.
Radio check, radio check.
Oh, Mark.
Radio check.
I'll never look forward to hearing his voice. Right. Well, I'm guessing there's a sprint race this year then. What the fuck is that tire allocation? Jesus. Qualifying. Yeah, no, there's a softer allocation, and then...
The car settings screen on your multifunction display will allow you to change various settings as you
whatever.
drive. Open the display with the MFD button, and you can then navigate up and down to the setting you want to change.
Okay, here we go. Right. Oh, yeah, 9 laps is fine. We just want to see what the tyres behave like.
Laps under our belt.
Get a loose idea for battery deployment. Because I have no idea on this track. I've not driven this track on this game yet. Okay. Let's hope for the best. So we're just going to do a bunch of laps at this point, see how the tyres wear, see what the temperatures do. Maybe if we... Well, we probably won't do it on this run, but we'll have a look at some fuel burn later as well. The main one is tyre pressures, so we need to figure out what the tyre temps are doing, basically. It's a little bit more tail happy though here than it is in time trial. Kind of interesting. You would have thought it was the other way around.
From an aerodynamic perspective, the main changes are the new aero modes. Straight mode will give you less drag on the straights, and corner mode more downforce in the corners. You can activate straight mode in designated zones that you'll see on track and on your MFD, and corner mode is automatic, so no worries there.
I have no idea what's fast around this track and what isn't. Whoops.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
Hey Mark, when you were screaming that in my ear, did you not maybe think that I'm already doing that? You know what, weirdly enough, I don't think battery's going to be a big factor in this race. Because I am recovering it without even trying. Maybe I'm just slow. Oh god, I definitely can't drive though, Jesus. Ah, invalidated. I reckon I'm going to get a penalty or two this race for track limits. Whoa, hello. Note to self, that curb is evil and will try to kill me. I'm driving so badly.
Okay mate, so a word on the new regs this year. When you're within a second of the car ahead, you'll get access to overtake mode. Basically, it just gives you more power and recharge allowance from the battery over the following lap. nothing for you to do, just lock in and focus on the move. Enjoy.
I would lock in and focus. However, you won't stop talking, Mark. Tyre wear seems fairly decent. I mean, it feels comfy. The setup does feel fairly comfortable. I just need to know what it feels like with some tyre wear in play. Because that's the highest risk part of the race, in my opinion, is when the tyres are a little bit worn, you're trying to chase someone down, and you're trying to push the car a little bit too much. And you're just asking for a whoopsie. I say this as a man who has plenty of whoopsies under his belt. Ah, Christ. See, there we go. That's something that I needed to be aware of. So what caused that, I wonder? Because then it didn't do it that time. That's fine, I didn't want an apex anyway. Oh.
Okay, as you know, another part of the new regs is boost mode. Don't forget to use it to make the most of that hybrid power.
Yeah, the rear isn't feeling quite so planted. The rear tyres are overheating. That's why that lockup was all me, baby. That had nothing to do with the tyres. Okay, so softs start overheating after about 3 laps.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
So, in my opinion, softs are not a good race tyre here. Yeah, the rear left is wearing more than the front left as well. I mean, otherwise, it's still feeling fairly stable. I think because I'm not pushing as hard as I was in time trial. I mean, as long as I don't hit that curb, because it will try to murder me and my firstborn son. Whoa, hello. Yeah, that is a rather warm rear left tyre. Okay, let's go. Come on. Okay, I need to... If I'm going to brake at 100 meters, I need to lift and coast a bit more before the braking zone. Yeah, now that rear left is cooked. Alright, let's box. Soft tires are not raceable. And I need to find a braking marker for that for that pit lane entrance. Oh, that's a penalty I don't want. Yeah, because the race is going to be, I think, something like something daft, like 33 laps or something like that, right? It's might even be like 36. That's a lot of laps. And the fact that I can only do about 6 on the softs before they completely die says a lot. Let's have a quick look at my setup. Let's see what pressures I'm running at the moment. I mean, we can make it cooler, but then I don't know, man. We could make them cooler. I'll see what the mediums behave like, and if needs be, we can adjust.
Best lap, 1 minute, 19.9. Okay, so we're top of the speed trap, 198.7 miles per hour.
You know what? We'll give it an extra PSI and off. No, we'll go for an extra 1. I do want some. I do want more of the rears in contact with the floor, because otherwise it does make the. It does make it a slightly more slidey. Let's do that.
Okay, there are only a few cars out on track. We should consider getting out there.
What do you think I'm about to do, Mark? I swear to God. Bro sees me doing something and then just tries to package it in his own as his own idea. Insanity. Let's go with...
To view information on your current levels of tyre wear and damage, press the MFD button to open the multifunction display, and then again to cycle to the tyres and the damage screen.
Mark.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Mark, I swear to God, I will sell you and replace you with a crow. Shut up. Alright, let's see what the mediums do. This is on full race load of fuel. So this is going to be the maximum amount of stress these tyres go under. I'm going to be more stressed than I was yesterday on that test. Ah. I mean, to be honest, with a full race load of fuel, the car does feel nice and planted. All right, come on, let's go. I just need to push the tires a little bit. Oh, that was dumb. pushing too hard, man. Not for the tires, but for me. This is arguably one of my worst tracks. Alright, come on. Let's keep going though, right? Let's keep going. I mean, the mediums feel comfortable, which is good. I really need to watch out for that curb. Ah, there's going to be so many penalties today, I reckon. Thankfully, the league's done away with a 3 extra points for a warning-free race. I think, at least, anyway. I never really enjoyed that mechanic. Fucking stay in a straight line, you absolute bitch. Alright, there we go. We're under control again. Okay. Just about stay in there. The brakes lock up so easily. I just need to keep doing laps. As long as I keep doing laps, I can find a bit of consistency. Get into a rhythm, and then I know what I'm doing for the race. Ah! Get out of my way! Well, that's kind of on me. Well, we're gonna go ahead and rewind, rewind that. Alright, we need to get past this Alpine, though. Come on. Get out of my way. There we go. I just gotta be so careful on the feckin' brakes, man. That's what screws me over most in this game at the moment. Is the brakes are different. It's just so easy to lock up. Son of a bitch. Again, that's not ideal. I don't know what's causing it. That's the problem. I can't pin down where the issue with the setup is. Because then there, it was absolutely fine. Oh, this is going to be a painful race, I can tell. I'm not getting on well with the car. I'm not getting on well with the track. This is going to hurt my soul. Ah! The car, it just fucking snap oversteers for no reason, man. It's the bumps on the track, I think. Maybe the rear... Maybe the rear, the suspension on the rear is a bit too much. It's just like oversprung or something, potentially. When we go onto the hards later, for a bit of a test on them, we will, we'll soften the rear suspension up a smidge. We'll see if that has any sort of give on the way the car behaves. Okay, that's a thing, apparently. Again, I'm just not driving well at the minute. I'm losing the rear end on turning when I'm on the brakes as well. Ah! What the fuck is wrong with this car? Every corner at the minute. Right, the rear's overheating. That'll be affecting it. Okay, we have part of an answer. We're boxing this lap. I can't drive this car. I need to do something drastically different to the setup. Because it's just not nice to drive. I don't understand what's going on. I'm losing the car. I'm losing the rear on turn in. I'm losing the rear on turn on acceleration out. I'm losing it on traction and braking. It's just not fucking. It's not being nice. It is not enjoyable to drive at the moment. I need to fix whatever the hell is going on here before I step foot on track, because this is just not going nicely at all. Right, give me my setup menu, please. Thank you. Okay, right. We're slapping the rear wing up a bit. Okay, we do that. We soften this up.
To view your current tyre, brake and engine temperatures, press the MFD button to open the multifunction display, and then press it again to cycle through until you reach the temperature information screen.
Shut up, Mark. Okay, let's fully inflate those. These are fine. I feel like we're asking for a bit of problems here.
Okay, mate, our best lap so far, 1:19.9.
Let's go for a little bit of toe out and a little bit of front camber. We can afford to make the rears wear slower than the fronts. We want max camber on that. We want this. Right, negative camber. So
it's going to be a real test of your skill here. The Hungary ring requires real precision and commitment.
Mark, I don't care.
So make sure you spend some time getting it set up in a way that you're happy with.
I swear to God, Mark. Shut up. I'm not into BDSM, but I am about one fucking phrase away from sticking a ball gag in your mouth for the rest of the stream. Shut it. Right, let's see how this gets on. Oh my God!
Note about tires. Just
shut up. Welcome in announced. It's going pretty good, mate. It's going pretty good. Hopefully it's going well for you as well. Ah, come on. Okay, right, let's see what we can do with this. It still drives like a turd. For fuck's sake. Oh, I'm about to put this in the barrier. Oh, this is awful. This is fucking awful. What is happening? Someone please explain to me what is happening. It's going questionable. It's a bit rough to hear, mate. Hope it improves for you soon, I guess. What have you been up to? Not much. I've had a few courses and stuff like that over the last couple of weeks, so I've been busy. But yeah, otherwise it's been pretty good. Right, let's restart the session.
okay, mate. Radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
I've got to sort out the setup again, because I'm an idiot. Right, let's throw a little bit more of you on. Let's do this. So let's just soften the rear, because I'm losing the rear.
Okay, so I just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre usage. We're going to have to give 2 sets back at the end of this session, so they'll be unavailable for the rest of the weekend. We're going to hand over the 2 most worn sets, so don't ruin the tyres that you might want to use later.
Yeah, let's leave that. Let's pump these all the way. Oh, fuck off, man. Nothing is doing what I want it to do right now. Okay, we do that. Let's do rear toe in. Just give ourselves a little bit of toe. Just a click or two, just to try and settle the rear end of the car. Because I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Let's go for that. Rear suspension.
It's going to be a real test of your skill here. The Hungaroring requires real precision and commitment. You're going to have to really trust the car, so make sure you spend some time getting it set up in a way that you're happy with.
I'm trying, Mark, but you keep fucking screaming in my ear. Deployment finished early, so we can't leave till Monday. Just me and others exploring, but people will be idiots all day long, and I got some... that's fine. I can understand why that gets you. It's... people do be idiots. Right, let's do that.
Okay, the forecast looking good for this session. We've got dry weather all the way.
Mark, again, mate, I will sell you. Shut up. Okay.
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
Let's see how this behaves. I just can't... I can't settle the car. This is my concern. I cannot settle the car properly at the moment. We've raised the ride height because I get the feeling it was partially because of the bumps as well.
Okay, mate, so as you know, it's a brand new set of aerodynamic regs this year, and we've got two new aero modes. One for more downforce in the corners, and one for more top speed called straight mode. You only need to worry about straight mode, because corner mode takes care of itself.
Okay, come on. Ah! Okay, now I'm not getting enough rotation, but to be honest, it's the first couple of laps on this setup, so let's give it a minute. Settle into it. Come on! We need to do a few laps on these so the tires wear a little bit. Because right now they're gripping more than what they will be in the race.
Okay, mate, so plenty of changes this year. In terms of the engine, you've now got overtake mode. It's a boosted battery mode that'll kick in automatically when you're within a second of the car ahead to give you more power over the following lap, so you can get that overtake done. And don't worry about draining the battery, you can recharge more accordingly.
I swear to God, Mark is talking more than he normally does. It's like he knows I'm struggling with the car, so he's just trying to fill my headset up with as much useless crap as he can to watch me crash. Alright, let's go. Okay, fronts are wearing more than the rears. This is a good thing for me.
Okay, as you know, another part of the new regs is boost mode. Don't forget to use it to make the most of that hybrid power.
See what I mean? In what way is that useful to me, Mark? Race engineer, more like a race engineering the limit. Man is gonna get fired. And I don't mean he's gonna lose his job, I mean I'm going to fire him from a cannon into the sun. Ah, come on, that was in. I'm struggling here, guys. I will not lie. Of course, if I keep doing stupid shit like that, then I'm going to be the one that ruins my own race. Not the setup. Oh, that was in! Fuck off!
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
Yeah, I'm literally doing that right now, Mark. Take a day off. You'd be more used to me then. Ah, okay, that was out. I don't think I've set a valid lap yet. Okay, let's keep going with these tires. I want to see what they behave like when with a bit of wear. Still got another like 2 or 3 laps before we start getting a good read on that. Ah, that was on me. Getting on the power too quickly. Starting to feel a little bit more slidey. I mean, the front left is running warmer than the rear left, sorry. So if any tire's gonna overheat first, it's gonna be that one. But the rear left is at the maximum pressure I can put it, so there's literally nothing else I can do. Oh, that was way off. I'll be honest, God, fucking hell. See, why did that drop then? Why? I don't understand. I was literally about to say, I don't know what else to do. I'm at a loss, guys. I don't know how to fix this car. It is awful. They're going to start overheating soon, these tyres. I think it's going to have to be a hard tyre start, guys. I don't think the tyre temps are going to handle anything else. I really don't. Oh, fuck off with your track limits. That was over. I'm frustrated, but that was definitely over. I think the problem is, because battery's just not as much of a concern, I'm able to push the car harder. But because these cars are smaller, the tyre profile's thinner, there's less weight behind them, so I'm having to push the car harder in the corners to keep the time up, right? And I think that's all just coming together to just write the rear tyres off a lot quicker. I don't know. I'm not enjoying driving this car right now, though. I feel like tonight's just going to have to be a race I've got to get through, not one that I'm going to do well at. Again, this is arguably one of my weakest tracks. And I just can't get comfortable here. I can't find any kind of groove. Like, I shouldn't be losing the rear of the car under braking and turning. It's got to be the rear anti-roll. It has to be the rear anti-roll. It's fine under prolonged corners. It's fine at high speeds. It's just on turning. So maybe stiffening the rear anti-roll by a click or two might help out. I don't know, man. I think I'm getting worse. I genuinely think I might be getting worse. Alright, we've got some wear on the tires now anyway. Let's see how they feel. Ah! God, this thing's awful. I don't understand how I can't... I feel like I'm not driving fast, but I'm also pushing the car too hard at the same time. I don't think I've ever experienced those two feelings at the same time before. Is this how Fernando Alonso feels every week? Jesus fucking Christ, the brakes this year, man. I know a lot of people have said, like, they prefer them this year. I cannot get to grips with them. I don't know what's up with me. I don't know. I just think I don't suit this year's game, if I'm honest. I'm back. What's the damage look like? I have pretty much given up hope of getting a car that's comfortable to drive, if I'm being completely honest, medic. I don't know what's causing the problems with the car. I can't pinpoint the problem, so I can't fix the problem. It's just all over the place. Again, this is arguably one of my weakest tracks. It's not my weakest. I think that's Bahrain by far. But this is up there. No, don't do that. Oh, I'm still going to drive the race. Don't worry. It's not going to be a fun one. It's just going to be a race that I have to get through, not a race that I'm going to enjoy. Maybe find a Chris Fix video. It's all good, mate. To be honest with you, the game's still new enough in its game cycle that there won't be any setups online. I just can't keep the rear of the car planted. Oh, fuck off. That was in track limits, you whore. Yeah, we're definitely going to pick up a few penalties tonight. Get out of my way, thank you. Alright, we've got an hour until the start of qualifying. Guys, this is going to be a sprint race tonight as well. So it's just going to be 2 rounds of one-shot qualifying. So one shot quali before the sprint and another before the race. What that means is I've got to find the will to to get through 2 races around this shitty track. I've never really enjoyed this track, I'll be honest. I know it's a classic, and it definitely is some people's cup of tea. It's just not mine. I shouldn't be getting chased down by a level 90 AI around here, I'll be real. Right, I need to figure out my fuel burn as well. Alright, here we go. Alright, 0.31 over the line. Why am I losing the rear? Ugh. Less than an hour to go, yep. You ain't lying. Why is the rear all over the place, please? Alright, and 35 across the line, so we're gaining 0.04 a lap. Interesting, gaining 0.04 a lap. We were tail happy there on that lap, so let's give it this one as well. See what we're like without having to lift off the throttle all the time. Jesus. Again, I'm just losing the rear into every corner. Oh, can you just fuck off? For 1 minute. Okay, come on. Yeah, no, it's about the same gain each lap, so 0.04 gain a lap. Right, we're boxing this lap. We can do about a third of the race on these tires without them completely going to shit. Let's see if we can make up the deficit with the hards. Otherwise, I think it's going to be a 2-stop race. I think that's going to be the quickest way around this circuit. Oh, if it's a sprint, it's going to be like fucking 18 laps for the sprint, isn't it? Nuts. It might even be a set of hard tyres for the sprint race, guys. Jesus. This fucking car, man. It just sucks absolute booty hole. I had him opposite lock more times than Colin fucking McRae, mate. Yeah, no, I think we're cooked, boys. I really think we're cooked. I don't know what to do. I think we've oversprung the rear on the suspension. We're going to soften the... Yeah. Let's go ahead, soften the rear suspension by a couple of clicks. Let's go back to 6 on that. Let's give you another 2 clicks on the anti-roll.
The screen on your multifunction display will allow you to change various settings as you drive. Open the display with the MFD button, and you can then navigate up and down to the setting you want to change.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. All right.
All clear the garage, please. Car's ready to leave.
On to the hards. Let's see what the hards behave like. We can get 16 laps out of the mediums before they absolutely die a death. If absolutely forced to, I could probably extend that by another 2 to do 50% of the race on the mediums. But I was hemorrhaging time there. I was about 2 seconds a lap slower. I think hard tyres may be the race tyre of choice. It's all going to be about track position for this race anyway, right? Because it's Hungary. It's so difficult to overtake here. Alright, let's see how it feels on these. Well, it's nice having grip again, I'll tell you that much. Whoops. I'm turning in way too early on that corner. That's what's sending me wide every time I go through there and getting me the track limits violations. Because I'm hitting the curb, the floor of the car gets unsettled, and then as a result, I'm just washing out wide. I need to try turning in a bit later. I used to turn in around about then for the corner in previous games, but I was able to ride the curb a bit nicer. Curb's a bit more violent on this generation of cars. Oh yeah, the hards feel so much more cozy to drive on though. Oh, look at that. I made the corner for once. Suck it past me. There we go. That felt smoother. I mean, we're still a little bit slower, but we've got a full race load of fuel on board at the minute. There we go. Nice. All attempts like easy. Well, shit. Okay, so apparently I have now lost the ability to drive again. Okay, I think the changes we've made to the setup are a bit better. So we're going to keep them. The thing is, with this track being how it is, and league racing being what it is, I think there's plenty of positions to be made up from other people just making whoopsies. There's plenty of positions and points to pick up here, just from staying clean. I don't necessarily need to be the fastest man on track. Whoa, hello. Okay. Again, I don't know what causes that. It's just a fucking random snap of oversteer. Like, here, I'm fine, and then... it's as I'm straightening the car out, it just fucking goes, nope. I don't know what's causing it. I truly don't know what's causing it. And that time I'm fine, like, there's no consistency. Well, that was dumb. Okay, 45 minutes till session starts. Ah! Fucking why? Why? This car is bipolar. It'll handle alright for like a lap or two, and then it'll just decide it wants to kill you. For no apparent reason. Ah, I'm trying to mess with my headset. One sec. So much more difficult to do in gloves. There we go. Okay. Alright, we've got 45 minutes till the start of the session. I still need to sort out a wet setup. So we are going to go ahead and box and save this setup as it is. And go through to practice 2. Get ourselves sorted in the wet. Yeah, no, guys, I'm at a fucking loss for this this track. I really am. I don't know what's going on. It's a bit nuts. By the way, if anyone is in the chat, how is the stream holding up? Is it still stuttering or is it any better? Alright, let's go ahead and save this setup. Save. And save. There we go. Okay, right. Now. That's been stable. Okay, good. Good. As long as it's not still stuttering. Alright, into the wet. Let's see how this behaves. Okay.
Radio check, please. Radio check. Okay, recommend taking wet tyres in the current conditions.
You don't say.
Yeah, here.
Okay, we do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 30. Diff off. Let's raise you. Let's leave that. Let's raise you.
The rain looks like it's going to be getting much lighter over the next 10 to 15 minutes. There should be more grip, but don't expect a dry track yet.
Shut up, Mark. 1, 2, 1, 2. Brakes. Let's go for this. And let's leave that. Okay, right. Let's save this as a baseline for the wet. Again, don't need it to be rapid. Just need it to not try to kill me. Wet. Okay, right. Let's go.
Take it easy to start with. The track's very wet.
Oh, I just realised the engineers that stick the signs out the start-finish straight have a jacket on when it's raining. That's kind of cool. It's a cool little touch. Alright, let's see how lethal this is in the wet. Need the tyres to warm up. God damn.
Okay, in these kind of conditions, you're going to be driving into a lot of spray when there's a car ahead of you. Pirelli's full wet tyre can shift around 65 litres of water every second, and a lot of that's going to end up on your visor. With that in mind, make sure you give other cars plenty of room. There's no need to risk the car too much in this session, okay?
Come on. I can't get any heat into the tyres at the minute. Jesus. I mean, wet. Why am I on... Actually, that is a point. Why am I on full wet tyres? They're awful anyway.
Okay, mate, so a word on the new regs this year. When you're within a second of the car ahead, you'll get access to overtake mode. Basically, it just gives you more power and recharge allowance from the battery over the following lap. Nothing for you to do, just lock in and focus on the move. Enjoy.
Nah, I'm coming off the full wets. They're awful. I hate them. Should never have been born. I could probably take some air out of these, actually, as well. Because that was not warming up anywhere near as much as I would like them to. So we could probably get a little bit more grip out of the tires from that. I think we can do this. When we've got about 5 minutes left on the timer, we'll go ahead and join the session. Okay, right.
With conditions as they are, I'd suggest you take a set of full wets.
With conditions as they are, I'd suggest you shut the hell up. Let's go for this. Okay, nice. Let's see how we get on here then.
To view information on your current levels of tyre wear and damage, press the MFD button to open the multifunction display, and then again to cycle to the tyres and the damage screen. Okay guys, everyone be aware, the car's ready to go.
Okay, so we've deflated the tyres a bit. Hopefully they warm up quicker. They have a massive range for temps to these tyres, so I'm not too worried about them overheating. Okay, these things will be slidey at the moment because it's a full wet track. Did I adjust the... Hello? Oh, it doesn't have any pit stop information, does it? I can't remember if I switched the front wing up. I must have done, right? Alright, let's just stay on the line. Whoa, we're getting wheel spin in 5th. This is nuts. This is just highlighting the gremlins in the setup. This really is. It's horrible. There is no turn in here as well. I think I've gone up too high on the rear, maybe. I don't know. I can't turn the fucking car. Alright, well, this is why we do the wet practice, right? Let's just do a couple of laps, get used to it. Just get used to the lack of grip, and then we'll crack on from there. I'm kind of getting used to it, but we definitely need more rotation.
Okay, we're seeing good times on wet tyres. Looks like it's time to box.
No, it's not. Shut up, Mark. Again, this is more of a test of can I hang it out on the inters on a wet track.
So the rain's easing off a bit, but the track is still going to be wet for a while. Be careful.
As we go through each corner, I'm getting more confidence where I'm finding out where the grip is and where it isn't. For example, I'll give you a hint. I'll tell you where the grip isn't. On the track. But we will start getting faster and faster as I start figuring out how to drive the car. Alright, let's figure out fuel burn as well, shall we? Okay, right. 0.65 over the line. So the cars this year for 26 are deceptively thirsty in wet weather running. I have noticed that. Come on. Let's go, let's go, come on. Alright, we're nearly there, nearly there. I'm actually warming up to the way the car handles, at least in the wet. I'm not 100% there yet, but I'm getting more comfortable. Alright, remember, 0.65 over the line. .65 over the line. 0.69. Nice. So again, 0.04. Come on. Come on. There we go. Very, very rear limited with the inters on this track, though. Which does make sense given how quickly the rear steps out. This does not feel fast, though. Christ alive. And 0.73, so it is 0.04 gain, 0.74 gain per lap on the fuel. Come on. Yeah, I'm getting used to the wet now. And we're getting quicker in the wet as well. Damn, Sergio Perez with the fastest laps. Then Alonso. Track's drying up. Everyone's going on to Winters. And the temps are staying the same as well, which is good. Come on. Okay, nice. Fastest lap. Nice. Alright, we're getting used to this now. Cool, so we have ourselves our wet setup, which is good. We have a dry setup. We're mostly there, guys. I mean, the dry setup like just absolutely sucks all the dick, but at least the wet setup's worth the damn, I guess. Alright, this should piss all over the final fastest lap there. Yeah, all over it, all over it. I'm not worried about the wet weather, because we're doing these fastest laps on a full race load of fuel as well. Let's bring it back to the pits. We'll go to the next practice session just to get our eye back in for dry weather driving. Then I'll take a quick bathroom break and we'll get into the session, guys. 25 minutes to go. Hey, hello. That was evil. Come on. There we go. Right into the pits. Okay, we've got our braking marker for the pit lane as well, which is good. ultimately, we are cracking on a bit. We're getting there slowly. I'll quickly check the league Discord, make sure there's nothing cracking that I'm not aware of. Does not look like it. No. Maybe? I don't know, man. I just work here. Focus on practicing the racing a sprint round. No. Yeah, I'm not practicing a sprint race. I'll give you my practice for the sprint race. Drive quickly. Now, I just need to be able to drive the circuit without dying. That's my Achilles heel, it seems. Okay. What's my time in comparison?
Tires are your best bet in the current conditions.
Oh damn! I just got. Well, to be fair, the track is speeding up, right? Because of the track dry. Well, yeah, the track is speeding up because it's drying up. So yeah, right. Anyway, let's go ahead, save this setup, and I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then I will be back.
Lap times are dropping. Looks like track can.
No one asked. Right. Yeah, let's go ahead. I'm gonna give you some music to listen to because I'm such a nice guy. While I'm going off to get while I'm off to have a bathroom break, basically. Totally random Satsuma update. Car broke. Walking back to town to get the poo truck. Well, I don't want to know what that means, but okay. Subway surface heavy. Sure. Right. Anyway, I need a bathroom break, so enjoy the music. I'm back. Love the beat. I know, right? This was the first ever Ebby's Song of the Week. This was, yeah, this is a trip back. To be fair, I mean, we are pretty much halfway through the songs of the week for the year because obviously we started a couple of weeks into January. So I think we're unfortunately just a little bit behind having 52 songs of the week for this year. But we're building up a little bit of a catalog, I'll tell you that. But yeah, this was the first one because it's an awesome track. I still haven't put my actual favorite song in this song of the week song of the week calendar thing, which is a bit wild. But anyway, right, we've got 20 minutes until the end of our free practice time. So I'm gonna go ahead and kill the music again.
Starting to improve.
Hey Mark, shut up, bud. And then we're gonna go ahead and we're going to go to practice 3.
And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
Indeed. Right. get our eye back in for some dry running, and then head off to the session.
Okay, radio check. Radio check.
Invites should be coming in fairly soon. Yeah, right. Okay, so why have I only got 2 sets of fucking soft tires? What bullshit is this, please? P3, Q. Weird. Yeah, anyway. I guess we're just after a little bit of practice, aren't we? So let's go ahead. Let's take some fuel out of here. And let's just get used to driving the car again.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
I'm going to be honest, guys. With it being one-shot quali, I'm fairly certain we're going to be starting at the back of the grid. But that just means there's not any further that we can fall. It's always interesting going from a wet track to a dry one. That would have been out of track limits anyway if I didn't cock that last corner up. Alright, let's go. I mean, I think, to be honest with you, we're as prepared for this race as we ever can be. Again, we've not got particularly a lot of skill on this track, and I just don't seem to get on with the setup, so it's going to be a tough one. And I think I'm still I'm still driving with my wet setup because I'm an idiot. All right, back to the pits we go. Whee! Alright, into the pits, because I'm an idiot. Okay, right, well, there's the invite to the session, so got about 10 minutes before we jump into the lobby, and then I'll do a quick YouTube intro, and then we'll get into the session, guys. Fun times. Fun times. Nice. Right, we got 2 invites as well, so we got a backup one in case we DC for whatever reason, which has happened to me before in a race round. It was it was around about this time last year, actually, I think. Right. Okay, let's switch the setups over, please. Loadeth yon dry setup. There we go. Ta-da! Let me double check. Yep, cool. Everything's good. Wait, no. Hello? Wait, yes, no. That is correct. Right. Tire select. Last set of tires. And we don't want 37 laps of fuel. We only want 10. I'm never going to be starting with 37 laps of fuel in this, not when I'm going on softs. I'll only ever use softs as an emergency when it's a, like, last 3 lap safety car or something.
And we're second in the speed trap, 180.9 miles per hour.
Oh, your
All
mum
clear
was
the garage,
180
please.
miles an
Cars ready
hour.
to leave.
Alright, here we go. Last little bit of practice. That's always a good way to treat the tyres as soon as you put them on, isn't it? Massive lockup. Okay, so it seems like you can cut that inside corner, like, quite aggressively. I wonder if that's the faster line. I got this. I most certainly do not. However, I don't quit. I know I have pending invitations, game. They're pending because I haven't accepted them yet. Alright. Ah! Absolute cock-up. Alright, let's try that again, but without the scuff. I'm so inconsistent around here, I'll tell you. How am I 7/10ths down on my previous lap, please? We ignore that I'm now up on my time. That was because I had a whoopsie last lap. Okay, so if it's overcast, I could probably keep using these soft tires, to be fair. It's not completely awful. Okay, that was on me. Dipped a wheel on the grass. Okay, right. 9 minutes until the session. Alright, we'll make this the last lap. Oh, hello. We'll make the next lap the last lap, actually, because I've got enough time, and then we'll join the session. Alright, yeah. We'll make this next lap our last attempt, and then we'll go into the show. Yeah, that rear tire's starting to overheat now.
Laps of fuel remaining.
So even when it's overcast, I can still only get about 5 laps out of the softs. Whee! Okay. That was a skill issue on my part. Okay. Oof. Me fucking face. Also a skill issue on my part. Got on the battery a bit too eagerly. Do you mind, Lewis? Could you maybe fuck all the way off? Alright, well, there we go. That is the final lap of practice. We've got 5 minutes left until we do this for real. So, yeah, without any further ado, let's go into it. Christ. We've done as much prep as we possibly could. It's... Yeah... I'd say it is in God's hand, but I don't believe him. I don't believe in him, so... It's in something's hands. It sure as shit ain't in my hands. Right, let's go here. Let's go notifications. And we'll take yours. Voice chat suspended. Nice. Holy connectivity, Batman. What is going on with those ping markers? Give it a minute. Oh, yeah, our teammate this season is Tom Eade. He is one of the faster members of the grid. So we just need to be a good second driver here. We just need to try and back him up where we can. Not hold him up, but like actually support him where we can. And then just focus on pulling in whatever other points we can scrounge. He's doing the heavy lifting for the team. We are here to support him. Right, let's get the YouTube intro done anyway. What is up, guys, and welcome back once again to League Racing on the channel. It's been a hot minute. We've been away for a while, but we are finally back racing against some real people. Hopefully, we're going to race cleanly. We're not going to take anyone out, and we can pull some points in. This season, then, we're still with WTFL from previous seasons. However, it has gone through a bit of a rebrand. It is now known as FLR. We are in the Platinum tier, and we are paired up with Tom Eade this season in the Williams, and we're probably going to be looking to play second driver here. He is a much faster driver than us, so we're going to see how we can support him throughout the season. But for today, then, we've got Hungary, a track I'm not particularly good at, and we just to add even more woe to my my story, is going to be a sprint. So we've got the one-shot qualifying, followed by the sprint. Cheers. There we go. The teammate's supporting us. He's following us as well. But yeah, we've got a sprint race of 12 laps, followed by a feature race of 35 laps. One-shot qualifying before each one. Let's see what we can do. Alright, nice. That's the YouTube intro done. Hey, well, welcome in, Tom. Welcome in. It's good to have you as a teammate, to be fair. I was actually quite happy when I saw your name on the other Williams seat, because it means I've got someone that can actually do the heavy lifting. I'm just going to try and do what I can to support you, mate. But, yeah, this is a track I'm pretty weak at, so I'm gonna try and bring home whatever points I can, but hopefully I just don't die. That's my aim for today. But yeah, it's good. It's good to be back on the grid as well, to be fair. Last time I was here, I was in gold tier, so it's got a lot more sweaty. Good luck, have fun and whatnot. Exactly, same to you, man, same to you. Yeah, that's what we're doing this for at the end of the day, innit? If we can't have fun, then why are we here? Not the only one to goof up an Ebby intro. Yeah, but you did yours with malicious intent, medic. You're a mod, you should know better. It's fine. That's staying in the intro. That's staying in the intro. I don't mind editing these League Racing videos though, because it's easy as hell to edit. Because all I have to do is just worry about the quali and then the race. Not like my team where I've got the factory stuff and practice to get in there as well. I need to figure out a day on which day I'm going to upload the League Racing videos now. Actually, as well. That's a thing. Oof, there's an ad break in 3 minutes, guys. That does mean that you're probably going to miss the one-shot quali, maybe. I don't know. But who's here for quali anyway? Should I? Yes. Will I? No. Lol. Should I snooze the ad break? Nah, I think, to be honest, we might be okay, you know. There should normally be like a 5-minute break when we get into the lobby. So, yeah, we should be fine. If the ad break's about to hit in like a minute or two and we're on the grid and we're about to go, then yes, absolutely snooze it. But for now, we should be okay. And we got 40 seconds until the lobby starts. Need to figure out what the weather's doing. That's our first mission, is figure out what the weather's doing when we get into the lobby. Realistically, I kind of want a dry quali, wet race. And I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to take the harder setup for tyres, I think. I think we're going to try and take hard tyres into the race. That's going to be the better way forward, I think, for us. I want hards for the sprint, I think. In fact, it's only 12 laps. No, mediums. We'll take mediums for the sprint, and then we'll take 2 sets of hards for the race itself. I think that's going to be the best way forward. Of course, I have been wrong before. Many times, in fact. But, yeah. Anyway, as you see at the top, it is race time, bitches. We should be readying up in just a moment. You'll see those ticks on the edge of your screen start appearing, basically, going green. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and hide that, that marker. I'll just quickly check the Discord. We're waiting on someone. No, wait. That was before. Yeah, I think we're still waiting for that guy. There's someone not in the lobby that we're waiting for, I think. Let's see. What's his name? Doesn't look like... I don't know. Well, we'll hang fire. League racing being what it is, you've got to wait for other people as well, I think. Yeah, lifted clover. Yeah, that's fine. You got who am I? I-7676. I don't know who that is. Yeah, sorry, who am I? 7676. No idea who that is. Neither does he, by the sounds of it. I think we can ready up. He's offline anyways. Also, he's fast enough to go from last to first after sprint. Lol. There. By the sounds of it, he's one of the pointier ones. Right, minute and a half. And we're going into the lobby now. So this is good timing. You guys shouldn't miss anything. Oh, here we go. The scuff. The scuff is real. It is the scuff of dreams, you are right. The booster in KSP was named after this moment. I knew it was going to happen in the future at some point. Speaking of KSP, we got KSP tomorrow, and I'm actually looking forward to it. Alright, balanced. We want harder, so sprint. That's what we want. That is what we want. Let's go. That should leave us with a good amount of tyres for the race. I don't know, though, because it's a sprint, so I can't remember how the sprint tyre allocation works. And look at that, 10 seconds till the ad break ends. We got 30 seconds before the session starts. We've nailed the timing on this. Absolutely nailed it. If anyone hadn't watched more than 5 minutes of my stream before that happened, you'd probably think I knew what I was doing. Alright. Here we go. What have we got? It's a wet quali. Only a wet quali, dry the rest of the race. So, let's go for... load and Hungary dry. Done. Wet tires. That's the fastest of the two. I'm going to wait. I'm going to look at the Discord. I don't know if we're supposed to ready up or not. I think the lobby staff handle it. So we are just going to wait here. 30 seconds. There we go. Okay, someone has readied up. We may as well ready up as well, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. We've got this. Car setup. Let's just quickly double check. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, Christ. Yeah, let's quickly take all the fuel out. There we go. Whew. And lock it in. Okay, let's go. Oh, boy, it's wet. Just nice and calm, nice and calm. Easy does it. Come on, come on. We don't need to be fast, we just need to be legal. Oh, this is horrible. Alright, P9. Let's have it then. P9. That's pretty good, but I am nervous that we're just going to go backwards in the race now. I almost would have preferred to be at the back of the grid. Alright. Here we go. P2 for our teammate, the Tom Eade. Good start for him. Jesus, engine though. 7/10 clear of the rest of the grid. Got Kingfi, had Sid, Putnik, Josh, Rust, Harvey. Okay, so there's some decent names behind us. We've just got to watch out for them on the track. Luckily, this is a track that favors defending, so maybe we can hold on to whatever positions we want to. But I don't know. All right, 0.04 of a lap times 12, so 0.48. Okay, so half a lap under we can go. I don't know, man. Damn, we've dropped a lot of frames so far this stream. Alright, race strategy. We're doing that. We're just gonna go level on the fuel. Car setup. Temps are fine. Okay, we are good to go. It's pretty much gonna be mediums for the entire field, I think. Our mediums are going to be a little bit cooked towards the end, but I think it's the way forwards. And we are 30 seconds away. I don't know if... I don't know who's readied up there. I don't know if it was one of the staff, but we're going to go. Alright, 9th on the grid for the sprint. What can we do? I think there's a formation lap. I don't know. We're just going to pretend like there's not. And if everyone slows down ahead of us, then we know we gotta stop, right? Whew. Nervous. Formation lap, okay, okay. Nice. Harvey is a driver that's usually quicker than us. So we may be under some pressure at the start of the race. Why on earth was he stopped? Sid has left the session. That's not good for Sid. He's off torturing Buzz and Woody and Rex and all that. But we'll more than likely see him back on the grid in a second. I imagine it's just a disconnect.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look good.
We're just going to look after the tyres. I don't mind them getting a little bit cold because they will be warm again before the end of the first lap. All right. Oh god, I hate these race starts when I'm nervous. It just increases the risk of mistakes. I think I'm more nervous about being in the middle of the pack than I am about how I'm gonna do. Because I'm gonna be right in the middle of all of the drama as it unfolds, and I need to be able to try and stay out of it. Do a bit of box breathing. Beatboxing, mate. Beatboxing on the way to the grid, yeah? Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, incredible parking there. Nice one. That's the edge if you can
We
get
got
a good
this.
launch as the race starts.
We got this.
Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
All right. 12 laps, sprint around Hungary. What can we do? Our first proper race back in the league. Wow, that McLaren bogged down. Jesus. Leave a bit of space on the inside. Try not to sweep wide. Right, we'll leave the space. We're good, we're good. Wow, someone's already disqualified. God damn. All right, we gained a position off the start. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
That start was okay. Now stay alert for threats around you.
Oh, we gained 2 positions off the start. Okay. Oh, big accident up ahead.
Overtake mode active. Overtake active. You've got more power now from the hybrid system. Use boost on the next long straight to get past.
We've got to be careful here. Oh.
Okay, overtake enabled.
All right, we kept it safe there. We took way too much curb. Come on.
Okay, so managing the engine's more important than ever. Your main way to recharge will be lifting and coasting, and you don't always need to go full throttle. Try some lift and coast before braking, then use boost on corner exit to get that extra energy deployment.
I'm being held up here. Not my finest move.
Right, you've got boost mode available now. Use it if you want to.
Mate, I'm here, Josh. You gotta leave me space, bud. I know you're going for the pass, but still.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
I can't get past him, man. Struggling here. Ah. Yeah, he got me. He got me. Ah, god damn. That sucks. I'd say we got pushed off there, but we kind of just got fed wide.
Green flag.
Oh, that's just going to end in tears.
Okay, mate, so just a quick reminder, you'll get access to the extra power when you're within a second of the car ahead with overtake mode.
This Hads guy is an absolute terrorist, man. Alright, he's going into the pits, that's good. I don't think there was a guy on the track around him that he didn't make contact with. Oh, Jesus.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Aston shenanigans, exactly. Ah, that's twice I've done that. Yellow's behind. Alright, I've got clear air around me, I need to settle into a rhythm.
Okay, the car behind is dropping back, we're seeing a gap starting to form.
Come on. It's Jenkins ahead of us. He was one of our running mates in Golds here. He's a good guy. I like him. I am faster than him in certain areas of the track, though. Right, come on. 6 laps left.
Pace is strong, but be aware these tyres need to go the distance.
We got this. Come on. I just need to close up, suss out where I can make a move. I'm kind of just sat behind him at the minute. Either that or I need him to make a mistake. Josh is out. I swear he was ahead of us. No, he was behind us. Oh, he might have been that, someone went round, didn't they? Oh, Jesus. The problem is Jenkins is getting that overtake boost from begin attack as well. We've got clear space behind us, so we don't need to overdrive the car, he says, locking up and going deep. We just need to be sensible. I think Jenkins' tyres are starting to go off. Oh, bad last corner there, though. Oh, Ferrari round, Ferrari round. That's what we take.
Okay, clear.
Told you, we don't need to be fast, we just need to survive. All right, come on. Just trying to bait him into a mistake here. Oh, that nearly ended in tears. I wasn't expecting him to go so slowly.
Okay, so that's boost mode available if you need it.
Tyres are slidey. Come on. One lap after this one. Right, Ferrari's back on us again. Come on. Give us a slipstream.
Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
Come on. All right, we got him. Ferrari's round again.
Green flag. Okay, gap to the car in front, 1.7 seconds.
Come on. We just need to control it. Teammate wins. 1 track limit warning. Let's go, boys. P9 to P6. Last lap overtake. Our teammate wins the sprint race. Let's go. Oh, I am sweating. Holy crap. That was intense. Let's have it. Let's have it. Oh, what a race. What a race. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The problem is I think we may have used all our good luck up in this race. Hey, I'll tell you what though. It's from first to sixth is back to the same backwards as it is forwards. Williams, Red Bull, Williams, Red Bull, Audi, Red Bull, Williams. That was spicy. Oh, what a race. Let's go. All right, let's save that replay. Thank you. Oh. I'll tell you what, though. I was nervous. I've got a dry mouth. I need more water. That was, yeah, that was a bit wild. Oh, holy crap. Let's go. Okay, the bitrate is annoying me. Please pick the bitrate up. There we go. Okay, we should stop dropping more frames now. It's because the bitrate is so high. Yeah! Let's go. Guys, is it like dead for you? Is the stream dying? Please tell me the stream is fine. Because we're dropping a load of frames. Naff. Are we... How's our bitrate? Bitrate looks okay. It says we're dropping... okay, cool. It's just OBS is saying we're, like, losing so many frames. I don't know. Oh. Holy crap. Right, that was a crazy race anyway. Right, let's get back into it. So we've got a 5-minute break now between now and the next quali. So cool. Bitrate sorted itself out. I need to make sure I sort that out between streams. I need to do a bit of research, actually, like how many kilobytes a second I need to be uploading, because the 8K kbps was fine for 1080, and that was like the max that Twitch could tolerate. If they're letting people and affiliates like me with like fucking no viewers start streaming at 1440, they must be like able to handle more kbps, because otherwise it's just gonna fall apart, right? Although, let's be fair, it's not unlike Twitch to release something half-baked. Okay. Right, anyway. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on the Discord. People are arguing with each other because of the bumper cars, I guess. Alright, ads are in 30 seconds. Again, hits us quite nicely before the start of the race, so we don't have to worry about that. Boys, one race down. One race down. We had a good result, better than what I was hoping for. Again, we just need to try and survive this this next race. Just need to survive. The fact our teammate won the sprint is comforting. Hopefully that means that we can take it forwards and try and win the... well, hopefully he takes it forwards and tries to win the feature, but we'll see. We get 2 sets of hards for the race, I think, which is good. That's what we want. I'm tempted to just finish at the back. I am truly tempted to just finish to qualify at the back. Being in the mix of it is scary. F1 cars are scary. Not the one I'm driving, although, to be fair, this time the one I'm driving is also scary. But the ones that I'm not in control of are the scary ones. I think it's changed. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that was fun. Alright, well. Just a couple of minutes left. And we crack on. We've done it once, guys. We've done it once. Admittedly, it was only 30% race distance, but we've done it once. We can do it another 3 times. I am sweating, though. I'm going to need a shower after this. Alright, welcome back from the ads, guys. Those that were subjected to them. That is the price of being an affiliate. And getting all these lovely emotes that I have on the channel. But, yeah, you haven't missed anything. We are still waiting for the lobby to start. There's normally a 5-minute break imposed between sessions. So that's what this is at the minute. Okay, yeah, people are just kicking off at each other in the Discord. Oh, it's hilarious. And that's why I'm fairly passive on track, is because I can't be asked dealing with the issues. Anyway, 20 seconds until quali starts. Now 15. Let's get into it. Alright, we've done it once. Can we do it again? It's just the standard stuff, medic. People get tapped and they think it was intentional. And they get butthurt over it. Nearly invalidated there. Ugh. Let's keep going. We didn't invalidate, but God, we are slow. God damn, P14. Bit of a fall from grace on that one. Ooh, we must be so close to P13 there, because it just flicked for a second before we got to the line. It's fine. P14, we're not quite as in the middle as we were before. We are, however, among the slower of the grid, I think. Ah, that's okay. It's a little bit more. It's about 200ths of a second. I thought there was less in it, but whatever. It's fine. We crack on in a minute. Well, we crack on now, I guess. Yeah, P14 for the race, guys. All right, 0.04 times 35. So times 3 would be 0.12. Times 10, 1.2. Plus another 5 would be 0.18. So we're 0.18 laps under fueled. We're going to go 1.5. And hope there's no safety cars. If there's safety cars, we fucked. Okay, so we are going to set ourselves up with a hard tyre start. Especially because we're at the back. Let's strats. Okay, right, 1.2 under. Sorry, 1.5 under, so that's going to be 33.5. Okay. So they think it's 13 seconds slower on a 2-stop to a 1-stop. I would argue against that because I start hemorrhaging time when it comes to the the tire wear, especially when the tires start getting worn and I start struggling for rear grip. So I'm going to be sticking with the 2-stop. I think that's going to be the fastest race I can run. Okay, so Trimed, he got disqualified. You got Sid, Norman, Lifted Clover. I've not seen any of these guys. Matovicek is I think a bit faster than us, so we got to be careful of him. Everyone else ahead of us, like, we can be faster than, so I think we should be alright. Right, okay, so let's quickly snap over to our actual thing, and let's have a look-see. There's a few hard tyre runners. Sid at the back going ballsy on softs. We love a gambling king. Alright. Alright, formation lap it is. Marshall as well. He's one of the league owners. He's in the Merc ahead of us. He also starting on the hards. I expect to go backwards at the start of this race. I'm a be real. Now, in the sprint there, I was starting to struggle for a bit of grip towards the end. So I think we've got about 10... realistically, about 10 racing laps of mediums before they become a bit dicey. We can probably take them 15 if we need to box on lap 20. But I think it's not the play. Nah, you good. Nah, bro.
No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being.
Again, I think we used up all our good luck in the last race. You have more? Maybe, maybe not. Let's just keep the heat in these tires, like so. Okay, tires are actually warm. This is good. But also a testament to how evil the heating is on this this track.
Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out.
Biazik Hadjar and magnetized to P6 no matter how far back I am. Yeah. Alright. 5 red lights. Holy crap, they were on for no time at all. What was that? Well, away we go. Jesus. Well, we do go backwards, but that was more because we got caught out by the lights than anything. Okay, someone stopped on track there. That was one of the McLarens. I don't know what's going on. Ah, it's Rusty. Rusty's one of those drivers, he doesn't give... He gives space, but he doesn't give any quarter. Brother, what are you doing? I'm very clearly on your outside. I can tell you that because I was ahead of you into the corner. Alright, come on. Let's settle into it now. We got through lap 1 without any damage. Let's see what else we can do. Getting past Rusty is going to be a bit of a challenge, just because of how he races.
All right, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
But, yeah.
Flag.
It is going to be important for us as well. Fi is out of the race, okay. Oh, he was the one that, he was the McLaren that got nerfed.
Okay, clear. Okay, so overtake is active. Overtake mode active. You're going to get more power from the hybrid system. You know how it works. Just use boost on the next long straight to get your way past.
Okay, we've got to get past Rusty. He's holding us up now. Ah, that was a warning we didn't need to get. Oh wow, that's Harvey round. Again, I feel like this race is more about Darwinism than it is actual pace.
With the new power units this year, you'll want to lift and coast more than you might have done before. And sometimes the fastest way around a track is not always going full throttle. Combine lift and coast into braking with boosting out of corners and see how you get on.
Well, that's one way of getting past Rusty. Just let someone else take him out. Bye there, Matto. Enjoy the runoff, buddy. All right, we've got Marshall up ahead now.
Is available now. Okay, mate, so just a quick reminder, you'll get access to the extra power when you're within a second of the car ahead with overtake mode.
Come on, we can do this. Stay with him. Let's get the overtake. All right, we got overtake mode. That's good. Engines left the session. Oh.
We're in danger of running out of fuel before the end of this race.
We're fine, Mark.
Start being a little conservative with the remaining fuel, please. That means lifting off the throttle and letting the car coast to the braking points.
Mark, we're fine. We're gonna make it. I promise you. Stop worrying. Nah, we're definitely going to make the end of the race, medic. Don't worry. I've underfueled, but I know what I'm doing with that. All right, Marshall, I need you to push forward, bud. You're on the hards with me. We're supposed to be running together, man.
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past.
Oh, big lock up there by the Ferrari. We dodged him, that's good. And that's Mango. I don't know who Mango is, but... Oh, Marshall's lighting his rears up a little bit there. Let's just take care of the tires. Oh, that was slow through there. I nearly hit Marshall. Come on.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Alright, we're faster than Marshall in this part of the race. We need to get past him. Alright, past Mango after his mistake. This is good. Up into 10th. I need to get better at that final corner. I lose too much time.
Keep it up.
I just lose too much time to those around us. Yeah, we're definitely faster than Marshall. I just need to find my place to do it.
There are 28 laps of fuel remaining. 28 laps.
Nice, we got a gap behind us. Come on. Whoa, we're letting those behind us catch back up again. Come on. This is tough. That's why I hate trailing cars, man. I didn't need to lock up there. Oh, someone's off. That's Sid. Big accident for him there. We did a couple of those during practice. Come on, Marshall. Get past him. Come on.
And that's 26
my
laps
monitor was about to turn off.
Gap to the teammate ahead of us, 15.9 seconds.
Oh, that's all because my monitor tried to turn itself off. For fuck's sake. Hate when that sort of stuff happens. Alright, come on, we can get past this guy. It's a good job I backed out then, isn't it, bud? Stupid warning, stupid warning. Alright, we can't get any more of those. Otherwise we get a pen. I mean, we'll just do that then, I guess.
Gap to the car ahead, 2.2 seconds.
Random spot to make the move, but, well, if it's stupid and it works, it ain't stupid. Alright, we're gonna have to push next lap because we don't have that overtake mode. Thankfully, battery isn't a concern here.
Now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Set medium tires. Marshall, my guy, you gotta get past him. Whoa. Evil curb. Naughty. Bad curb. Scary. And we're back in the overtake bubble. Hey, Marshall's getting past him, I think. No, he's not.
Okay, mate, boost mode if you need it. Boost mode if you need it.
This is holding us up horribly. Finally, right, he's passed. Now McGinn needs to make work of him. I can get past Hads. I had a look, I had a think. He read it though. He knew what was coming. Whoa, okay. That was a bit nuts.
23 laps of fuel remaining.
Come on.
Boxing this lap, give us the best in lap you can.
Let's get past the Ferrari. Alright, we just got to get past Hads now. Let's do it. Okay, we did it. We did it. We're past. Beautiful. Just caught him unaware with a battery deployment there. That's what we needed.
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
Alright, P8. Oh, it's a bit dodgy on the rear tyres, boys. We're still good. We're still good.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Respectfully, Mark, I would disagree. I can feel the tyres starting to slide. Come on. Someone's out. We are catching up to Jenkins up ahead as well in that other pack. Christ alive, we've dropped Hads.
I think we should consider pitting early so they don't slow you up.
If we can take these tyres to lap 20 to 22, we're quids in for a good result. Oh, tyres getting dicey. I'm not liking the way they're behaving.
21 laps of fuel left. 21 laps. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 1.5 seconds.
We're starting to drop back from Marshall. 13th if we pit now. I'm doing it. I'm pulling the trigger. We're pulling the trigger. We're sticking to the two-stop. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay, let's go now. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
Come on, come on.
All right, we'll be doing one more stop today. One stop left in this strategy.
Set hard tyres.
Copy that. Hards next time we box.
We have pace here, weirdly enough. And we're in clear air.
this is our true position. We're on the same strategy. They've pitted as well as us, so warm up your tyres and make the most of this stint.
All right, people pitting around us as well, which is good. Just starting to fall out of a groove. We need to get back into one. All right, Tom's in the pits. He'll be going on to hards until the end. I pitted early onto the two-stop because I was just feeling the tyres start to slide around and that chance of a mistake start to creep up a little bit. And I just don't want that in my life.
Good pace. You're catching the car in front by about a second a lap.
Nice. Oh, bad turn one. Let's keep going. Come on.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.1 seconds.
All right, we're easing back into it. This is good. We're rinsing the battery a little bit here, but we need to. Okay, we're doing well. We're doing well. Oh, it's a bad middle sector that time. Stupid penalty.
Given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Really dumb penalty to get. On the plus side, it means I've got 2 more warnings before my next penalty. Come on. Alright, that's Marshall pitting.
ERS is low, ERS is low. Consider changing mode on your MFD or lift a little with gentle braking into corners to recharge it. Tyre condition still looking good.
Tyres are starting to slide. It's just got to be how I'm driving, right? Come on.
Back to your teammate ahead, 17.4 seconds.
Completely forgot what I was doing on that corner. I braked about 50 meters too early. And the stages of grief begin. I mean, to be fair, penalty notwithstanding, I'm doing okay. What's that, bargaining? Start with a denial about the tyres. What was it denying about the tyres? Come on.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
If I pit now, it says I'm going to come out 13th. Tyre wear. I can't remember it. It is a bit better than what I was expecting, but still, I'm going to be boxing in the next lap or two.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
We're boxing again. We're doing it. All right, come on. Let's do this.
Right, let's go. Come on. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting.
Okay. P13.
Look after these tyres now. You want to finish the race on this compound.
Let's go. We got nicer tyres than everyone around us. See if we can use them. We got to make some absolute inroad. Well, we got to make some ballsy moves if we're going to make this two-stop work for us. Alright, tires are up to temp already. Let's go. Probably could have gone with 2 sets of mediums, but it is what it is. Damn right that wasn't a warning. Alright, let's go. Come on. To be fair, the only way I would have got 2 sets of mediums is if I'd have used hards in the sprint. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
We can lean on these tyres a bit more. I need to stop making mistakes.
So gap to the car ahead, 2.3 seconds.
Alright, big group of cars. I need to be quick in getting past them if I'm going to make this work for me. Alright, here we are on the back of the car. Nearly died. But we're here.
Right, you've got
Come on.
boost mode available now. Use it if you want to.
Let's go, let's go. Alright, first one done.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place. And
Double
gap to the
overtake,
car in
let's
front,
go.
10.5 seconds.
Don't need to invite me twice. That's how I got him last time. Oh, 9 laps. Let's have it then, boys. Let's make some inroads. Marshall's tires are going to go off ahead. We were faster than Marshall on the same tires. Can we be even faster than him on better but harder tires? Let's see what we can get out of this. Ah, stupid warning to get. Let's keep going.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Let's go. I'm getting too eager. Getting too eager overdriving the car. Let's get a grip of it.
Okay, gap ahead, 7.7 seconds.
Come on, keep it controlled. Let's go. Come on. We're taking about 0.7 of a lap out of them. Again, that should hopefully just keep growing. Just got to keep control. I'm sweating. Driver in front.
Okay, there's a Ferrari driver ahead. And the time last lap, 1 minute 21.4. Okay, gap to the car in front, 6.1 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Okay, they've done 15 laps on those tyres. This is great. We're gaining by around 9/10 a lap. Keep it up.
We need more. We need more if we're going to get him.
Okay, you're creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds a lap. Really good stuff.
Really good indeed. Really good, but we need more. Come on.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
Stay, point in the right direction. Someone's round, someone's round. It's a back marker.
Caution, caution.
Nothing to do with us. No free positions. Come on. Let's keep going. Jesus. I don't think we're going to catch him, guys. He is just keeping us at bay. Well, I tried to overtake him as if he was there. Three laps left. Unless someone has a whoopsie, I think P10 is about as good as we're going to get. People will start battling soon though, so it's not completely over.
The car behind started to drop back. There's a gap beginning to form. Let's make the most of it.
Oh yeah, because the car behind is right on my tail, isn't it? Come on, Mark. Pull your head out your ass. Oh, that was stupid. That was really stupid. Again, just dumb mistakes creeping in here and there. That's that guy behind us that spun that yellow flag. Nothing ahead of us. Again, no freebies. As much as I would love some. Alright, 2 laps. Come on. I can see them. Again, that's another back marker. Oh, McGinn's round. Free position, let's go.
flag.
Let's try and get overtake mode, never mind. P9, let's go. People's tyres are going off.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Again, if there's any more whoopsies, we're quids in, but otherwise... P9 isn't anything to scoff at, though, guys. 5 places up on where we started. Alright, Engine wins the race. Hopefully Tom is somewhere on the podium. Come on. Nice, strong finish. That's not a strong finish. Oh, nearly round. Alright, guys, you know what? P14 to P9. We take it. We did one extra stop to everyone else around us. I think our pace was good. Our strategy is what let us down today. But P9... We take that. We take that. More points on the board. Could have been a couple more, but shoulda, coulda, woulda, right? Let's take what we already have. Fantastic. We were in the mix with Jenkins, but I don't think we would have lasted there. We were already starting to drop back when we made our second stop. We sealed our fate as soon as we made the first. But we made some moves. We made some very good moves, I think. I think we drove very well today.
We could have achieved today.
Yeah, I think that was the best we could have achieved as well. I think, to be honest with you, we did well. I'm happy with our drive. We put in some good overtakes. We were ballsy. We did something different, and we took the fight to the rest of the grid. I'm happy. As Engine, and yeah, it looks like Tom got P2, so more solid work for the rest of, well, for the other half of the garage. So, some more points on offer for Williams. I don't know how we are faring in the grand scheme of things. I'll have to pay a bit more attention to the points tally going into the race next week. But I said at the start of the stream, I'd be happy with a top 10 finish. We achieved that both races. I am happy. Okay, let's go forwards. P8. Oh, P8 overall. Okay, that's fine. Save the replay. But yeah, guys, that will be the end of the episode. If you did enjoy, please do leave your thoughts in the comment section below. What was your favorite part of the race? Do you think we maybe were at fault for some of the stuff that went on? Do share your thoughts, because, well, that's the only way I can really communicate with you guys, right? Do hit the like and subscribe button as well. It's great, gives me dopamine, and lets me know that you guys are enjoying this content and to keep producing it. But for now, guys, thank you very much for watching, and I will catch you in the next episode. Goodbye. Right, that's the end of the YouTube anyway. That is YouTube done. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with how that race went. For a track that I genuinely struggle at and I don't like, we put the fucking shift in here. That could have been a lot worse. A lot worse. So yeah, overall, happy. I'm gonna get some clips, I think, of those overtakes as well, because we made we made some good moves. I enjoyed. Right, let's go to Chrome because I'm dropping all the fucking frames right now. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And let's go quit and Chrome. There we go. All right, guys, that was FLR season 9, I think, at round 4 of the season. We missed the first 2 rounds of the season just because I was away. This was when my schedule was more hectic previously, that you were aware of. And last week I did the race off stream. I wanted to see what my pace was like. So yeah, ultimately pretty good, I think. All things considered, I'm quite happy with that. So yeah, I'm happy overall. But for now, guys, that will be the end of the stream. Your boy is sweaty. I need to I need to take a shower. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. It's good being back in league racing. I will say it is very good being back in league racing. Yeah, I've missed it. I don't think I realized just how much I've missed it until I did the race last week. But knowing that my pace is fairly comparable to the rest of the grid gives me good confidence for the rest of the season. What is the next track? You know what? Actually, I can put some music on in the background, right? Haha. There we go. Look at that. Multitasking. Yeah. Streaming. Vibes. Music. Okay. Right, let's figure out what the calendar says. So the next track is oh yeah. Next track is Singapore, boys. That's one of my favorites. Singapore should be hopefully quite fun. After that, we got Qatar, Austin, Vegas, Mexico, Baku, Miami, and Madrid. No Silverstone this season. Absolutely criminal. The last race of the season will be at the end of September, so even if I do deploy in October, we are going to be seeing this season out, and honestly, I'm so glad that we are. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this. Hopefully you guys are too. But that, like I said, that will be bringing us nicely up to the end of the stream, guys. Again, thank you for watching, all of yous, whether you watched for 5 minutes, 5 hours, you sat there and lurked, or you were active in chat. I appreciate you guys coming along and keeping me company while I'm struggling to get to grips with both the car and the track, right? Why is my face still? There we go. It's because I forgot to turn my light on. I wondered who turned out the sun. And my phone is fucking fighting for its life trying to face track. Anyway, no, I appreciate you guys stopping along. I really do. And I hope you guys tune in tomorrow. We're going to be doing some Kerbal Space Program, continuing on with our career mode. I don't know quite what we're going to be doing just yet. We've got some stuff to test. We've got some stuff to push the story forward. We've got a bunch of stuff on the back burner that we need to start, actually burning, right? So, yeah, we're going to crack on with that. After that, we're going to crack on Sunday with more Thank You For Your Application. That's like job application papers, please. It's quite fun. I had fun with it last time we played it, so we're going to go for it again. And then next week, guys, from next week onwards, with this league racing in, we are actually probably going to be switching up to about 4 streams a week. Big times for the channel. 4 streams a week. We're going to have our normal F1 My Team stuff on the Tuesday. We're going to have the league racing on the Wednesday. The league racing is going to start a little bit later than what it did today, maybe an hour or so. And then we've got the Thursday stream as normal and the Sunday stream as normal. So 4 streams a week, guys. It's getting busy up in here. Well, that is it, guys, for today. Thank you all for watching, as always. I appreciate it, and hopefully you guys had fun. But I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.